Man, I didn't have my thing for the alert sounds. What is this? Jonah's dropping 90 months on us? We just got here, man. Oh, weird. The one on my other screen isn't caught up with the message history. Huh. Skipping the intro. Man, everyone's doing the build now command like a suicide command. What is this? Well, today we're gonna try to push at least like level 100, and then also Now that I have my weapon, I kind of want to get more DPS in my loadout, I guess. Maybe like a second build. Oh, I didn't sneeze. That was a cough. I forgot to mute. My bad. Just sitting here looking at things. I feel so tired today, man. Let me just turn this down. Let's turn this back off. Okay. Over here. Hi, hello. My power never actually went out yesterday. They just like said that they would, and then they worked on stuff, and they never did. So I don't understand. I guess they just like give a heads up they're doing electrical work, and there's probably a chance there's like a whole window where they might just shut off your power. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I see a lot of people saying some shit about flare or whatever. I was like, huh? I mean, as far as like the synergy of what I was even trying to accomplish here is concerned, I mean, the whole point was like, you know, we're gonna make weak points and break weak points, and you break parts and you farm more mats, and like DPS wise technically it's like worse because we don't have as much like crit or whatever. But I mean, it's fine. We can just get into just getting a bunch of affinity, because at the end of the day, like if you look at my weapon, right, with my weapon having double crit boost and things in here, like we might as well pump our affinity up a little bit higher. Just have some like ape loadout that has like, I don't know, mighty 5 out of 5 and weakness exploit 5 out of 5. That would be like 60 crit. If we do the antivirus thing, we can go up to like 85 crit, and then like judge whether or not we want to make a weapon have like 100 crit with any extra affinity on it. Yeah, there's like all sorts of setups, like get people running like agitator, burst, I don't know, just whatever other DPS things there are. But as far as my first like setup is concerned, like I said, it's like, dude, we have health on weak point. Wait, we generate more weak points or whatever, like more wounds, and we break wounds and do a lot of damage that way, and we heal from it, and we have for divine blessing and quick sheath, so there's a lot of quality of life, survivability. Still has respectable damage. It's fucking Monster Hunter, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter that much. Plus, the best way to farm this game is not to kill mobs, it's to go pick flowers, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't even matter. So yeah, that's what we have to live with. Let's see, for this, it's like, I think I'd rather use the gloves. Weakness exploit gloves, huh? Pollen hunter, yeah, for real. That's the funny thing, though. It's like, it's so much more effective than killing shit. I did it for a little bit yesterday, and I just, like, shot out materials. Like, damn, okay. Now I guess we can go farm some mobs to just, like, have other sets active. And we could just be, like, a crit stacking, like, you know, auto attack Andy now that we actually have material, parts, gems, the sword crafted. And I like that my sword has a bunch of attack, but like I could also have one that has a little more affinity on it too, to try to like reach 100 affinity. Because the thing is, it's like weakness exploit, like yeah, we should just have that at 5. But I'm probably gonna pop wounds whenever I see them. Unless my goal should be 80 affinity before wounds. Which really isn't that hard to hit either. You have 30 from this. And then you could have 30 from Max Might 2, or Max Might 5. You're at 60. And then you can decide that maybe you want to run antivirus or something, or like you throw on the corruption cape or whatever it's called. Or Max Might 3 out of 3, sure, whatever it's called. 5 out of 5, 3 out of 3, whatever. You know what I mean. Antivirus. I don't know, like this shit's kind of weird, but. Because the other thing too is like, do you want Gore Magala 2 out of 4 or 4 out of 4? Looking at Gore Magala pieces, like, I don't know. I liked my Part Breaker. I feel like Part Breaker sort of makes sense. Well, the other thing too is about like what's the best. It's like is it just the damage thing for generating wounds, or is it like a status build up for generating wounds? And then are you solo or are you in a group? Because I play solo, so like the extra survivability and like health on weak point and like weak point generation and part breaking that I do, that's all like stuff that helps. If I was in a group, I could just be an auto attack Andy. I would just be like doing the thing where you like left click and then spirit slash, left click, spirit slash, and that's all you fucking do. That's your combo. Just bam, 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 bam. That's it. Like, you just spam that until your shit breaks. Like, and then also, I hear that in co-op play, if a wound gets generated, anyone can detonate it, so that completely changes, so, like, the value of even having a setup that detonates wounds, because then, like, everyone's competing for them, too. In solo play, everything works, but, like, in a group. I've been doing this entirely solo. I was looking. I've only killed Arkfeld, I guess, like 26 times. I'm like level 94. Meanwhile, people are doing things in groups in like a fraction of the time with basically no effort. Like group play is just so free in this game. It's silly to watch. And there's another thing in here I could use. Attack, affinity, peak performance. No, it was a different one. There's some other ability. I forget what it's called. Is it Counter-Strike? No. Not Resentment, not Counter-Strike. I was just looking at it. Here's Agitator. If mobs are angry, you get a nice little boost. But yeah, I think I just gotta go fight this Gormagala guy. I don't know, get some mats from him. Maybe get like 2-piece. I'm not sure which 2 pieces I would want though. Because like I don't care about coalescence. I don't need that. Because I'm using a blast weapon. Like I don't really care about the status. The like blast buildup going up a little bit. It does have a 3-1 slot, so I don't care about convert elements. I presumably wouldn't care about flare and I mean, I guess I could just run that in there. So you probably just end up using the gore helmet anyway. I never got an attack 3 jewel, and honestly, I don't need it. I believe that the weapon meta for anything that's like not trying to just be pure elemental is honestly just having crit boost 5. So that basically means 2 jewel slots are locked in for your crit damage multiplier, and your last one kind of depends on like what you got going on. In my case, I actually have a jewel that's razor sharp 3 with handicraft 1. So my weapon just locked in and getting the crit damage multiplier up and like having enough white sharpness to last an entire encounter. So this weapon has actually changed my perspective on like what I should have in my main loadout. Like I think I could just go into my main loadout and just try to like just get more affinity. I have all this goddamn crit damage multiplier now. Like I should just get my affinity up higher. So if I do like the antivirus thing with max might and weakness exploit, and then see what room I have left over, I can just pump my affinity up to like 100 or some shit. I don't know how much agitator really matters, because like monsters are only in rage a certain amount of time.
Got something in mind?
But just having like weakness exploit with max might and whatnot. Now that I have all these jewels, like yeah, I guess I could just worry about raw DPS. And I think I sold all my, or converted all my monster mats from like this guy.
See you later.
And turned them into oh, I had to kill some Rathians too, because I want to make like a weakness exploit jewel. Let's get a meal real quick. But yeah, my mindset has changed a little bit because I have all these extra jewels and like I have this weapon, so I just figure I can do more. They just don't really offer you that much to play with, honestly, in this game. It's just kind of like, we need more sets to have level 3 jewels so we can have more variety. Investigations. A little tempered gore action to start off. I haven't fought that guy in a minute. Where is the field thing?
Happy to help anytime.
Or I've killed him 3 times, 4 times, 3 times. Smack him in the mouth, break his antennas, cut off his tail, break his shit. We have a blast weapon. We gotta carve his body and carve his tail. Okay, well. Yeah, let's just fight him to fight him. Let's restock too, just in case I never check this. Tempered gore! Poggers! Okay. This one. Yeah, I got my weapon, so like I actually don't think the attack 3 jewel is worth it. I think the crit damage jewel is best in slot.
Quest now. Are you prepared?
And like we've had 2 combinations we've seen where like when we were running like a more of an elemental weapon, it was like the element 3 handicraft 1 hybrid jewels are pretty good. And then you'd pair that with like critical element, I guess 3 maybe. Let's just go in. Let's see. I haven't fought this guy in a minute. I don't remember how he works. I frame the screen. Wait, why are you in the air? Why was this guy in the air? I don't know what this guy's doing anymore. I don't know how this guy works. I haven't fought him since like a while from now. The blast sword just procced right there and it staggered him. Really? I'm not enraged yet. No, sauced up on my demon drink. Dude, blast on the sword. What the fuck? It didn't swing. The focus mode decided to go away. Blast on the sword with the part breaker. It's just like free CC and damage. Fucking focus mode. haven't seen a single wound pop up though. Yeah, I think choosing blast is definitely good. I feel my jewel situation's pretty good. I think my sharpness situation's pretty good. Pump his head. Weak point, weak point, weak point. It's so hard to hit this fucking thing. I can't see what's happening. I knocked him on his ass. There we go. Knocked him over again. Hit something he wasn't weak to. He flew away. No, that combo finisher on the longsword is so fucking sick, dude. It's like a major selling point for me. I should have stealth attacked it. I thought I could just go in there, but... Jump off, please. He's not infected, I guess. I guess he's distracted. Weak point? Frozen by the ice monkey. I'm in this shit. I'm in this shit. Give me that weak point. What? How did I miss? Dude, this is such a stupid map to fight on. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Oh, wait, he's like almost dead. I mean, I should probably just carve him, but... Like, basically Ninja Gigante. I mean, I guess kinda, yeah. He's like the most aggressive one in the game. Oh, I chopped his tail off. Sick. I was just swinging away right there, dude. I don't know. I couldn't tell what was happening, but he kept missing me, so that worked out. But yeah, I don't know. We need to farm this guy a bit, I think. I want to try and get like a higher crit setup and just run around with like more affinity to go with my multiplier and just see how that does.
Somebody wants to make a trade. I can help you source materials. Okay, bye.
Plenty on the buff. Let's just do another tempered arc belts. Can you like do layers for the weapons yet? No, you can't. I don't know why you can't. Because like pretty much everyone wants to use their Ardian weapons, but like they don't look good. Like I'd rather make like a gore blade and just use that as my cosmetics. I think I'll look sick. The purple sword this guy you can make out of this guy looks awesome to me. He broke a wing. My transmog? Yeah, my transmog's already set. Like everything I'm wearing right now is full transmog, but not the sword. Left first. What? How does that miss? The shit's right there. What the fuck? I don't want to hit this. trying to do that. Hit the weak point. Hit the weak point. He's enraged. He's attacking the damn spider again. What the hell? Targeting mode on. Okay. Let's go for a ride. What's happening? Man. Sword just like missed or something. I don't know why I can't hit the weak point there. Okay. I was trying to get my mount to pick me up and it just went full. It just got stuck. I don't know.
More supplies have been added. Better hit that. Weak point. You're really gonna dump 1,000,000 points? Someone's actually done that already. I think at least once or twice now. Got some maniacs that have been here since the golden days of gaming. Golden age. Tempered monster.
Oh, I should have stealth attacked him. Is it gonna work? What happened to the rock I just pulled? What? Huh? Distracted by a monkey again. This fucking guy. This boss is ADHD, man. Windfall? I don't think that game... Wait, Windfall. Oh, that's something else. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I never heard of it. If it's trying to be an MMO, it's probably dog shit, let's be real. The MMO space is just... I don't know, man. Like, a game like this, these games fuck, you know what I mean? Like, these are good. Did we cut his tail off? We did. It's cool to see how much this franchise has popped off of this game, which I haven't played Monster Hunter World. We got a gem, perfect. Yeah, I'm just gonna cap this guy. Night night. If I just go kill Tempered Arkveld like 5 more times, we'll be 100. I'm entirely solo. What's this guy want up here? Oh. Right, our like daily or weekly quest, got it.
Yep. Anything catch your eye?
So we already have enough to make that.
Look good.
Let's make him to have him.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Do we want Gore 2 or Gore 4? Pretty sure the whole point of Gore 2, just the frenzy antivirus thing even works. I don't think you would want Gore 4. That seems like a waste.
Hello.
Yeah, I think the whole point is getting the frenzy mechanic. And looking at helmets, like, I really like the idea of having Part Breaker and Flare. Like, I feel like the whole combo I was doing was sick.
Got something in mind?
But if I was going to run this set, I think that I would have to probably take the helmet. But I don't care about Coalescence or Evade Window either.
Hello.
Because, like, yeah, I'm probably going to try and get Weakness Exploit too from the gloves. And then Weakness Exploit 1 and 1 here. Or one, like, yeah, 1 there, 2 there. I can probably get the neck for another 2. Also want to run these pants instead. I have 5 wax on my gear. 2, 2, 1. At what HR do you get like all the high level stuff? Somewhere around 35, 40, somewhere in there. because that's when the around 40, and when you do your final quest at 40 is basically when you have like truly reached the end game stuff where you're just grinding. You're just grinding tempered mobs. Like tempered like dragons basically. So HR35 to 40, somewhere in there. It might show on your map a little bit earlier, but yeah, something like that. Let me see. Let me see. What else we got here? Agitation. Yeah, the main story is pretty straightforward. But it makes sense, right? Like you need, if you want your game to have a lot of mass appeal, you kind of got to get the people in, get a little taste of the game and still feel good about themselves playing it, you know, just like learning and whatnot, have a little story, and then get them to like the end game stuff, because it's going to progressively get harder and harder. You got to ease people into it. Like, I've played one Monster Hunter game before this, so like I felt pretty confident going into this one that I knew what the fuck I was doing. But like when I learned Monster Hunter World for the first time, like, it took a little bit to like get used to shit, because it's just weird. Like, you're not used to playing games like this usually. No wild YouTube videos. I haven't bothered making one. I sat here in my chair for like an hour thinking like, what the hell do I want to do? I don't really feel like making a video yet. I did like my sword. Like, we did like you know, we could cover the end game farm that we did the other day, and like the weapon crafting we did the other day, and whatnot. But now I kind of like want to optimize my build a little bit more first, and have it like just hit like level 100 real quick. It's like looking at gear, like, yeah, I kind of want more crit. Yesterday, because we crafted our weapon, I've concluded that I think that like element or a critical boost level 5 is like best in slot on the weapons. You get like the 50% more multiplier, and so then like by having that multiplier, now I'm thinking like, well, I might as well try to push more affinity on my gear just to have higher DPS. Because like boosting attack isn't really as unless you get it from like buffs on your gems. Boosting attack on the weapon is like okay, I guess. Like attack gems don't really hit. It's more like crit boost gems are the way. That and having like a gem that increases like your sharpness capacity at weight, so you can just sit there and wail on something. So that's what's making me reevaluate my loadout a little bit, is like I kind of want more crit. Which pretty much means we want weakness exploit 5, and I guess we run this whole like antivirus 3 bullshit with the frenzy 2 piece, and then frenzy plus antivirus I believe is 25 affinity total. Yeah, but I killed Gormagala a few more times. And the feelers in the wings, right? So that's like blast in his wing and what? Hands? Oh, I killed the silver one. Oh, you gotta break his antenna. Okay. Break his wings, break his antenna. And then there's also weakness exploit as a neck. We want it on the neck, because then we can change a piece of armor.
What are we making today?
Oh yeah, then there's adrenaline rush. This was kind of cool. Because like if we do get the iframe attacks on the sword, we get that. It's like kind of nice, I guess. I'm not sure how long it lasts. Oh, excuse me, but that one would make sense on the sword. Max might.
See you later. Sure.
And then there's like the burst one as well. I think like 1 point of burst probably ain't bad just to get a little extra attack. If I do the gloves of the chest, then I use the weakness exploit neck. Frees up the waist slot for like anything else. Not sure what we have in the waist slot that we can get that's worth it. Intimidator. Oh, it's like a farming thing. I guess there's this guy. I got a free divine blessing on there and then just like slap on whatever in the gem slots. That's cool. Agitator. Agitator. Adrenaline rush. Burst. 1 point of burst. Let me get a belt. We could consider that. If people go burst, I think they would probably go like the helmet, the waist, maybe the charm. Like 5 bursts? I don't think we need 5 bursts. I could also whip out Heartbreaker 3 again. I think Heartbreaker 3 is like actually pretty good. Oh wow, you can get like 2 level 2s there. Or yeah, just have max might. Just pure max might from gloves. They really need like way more sets that are workable in endgame. I want a little more juice in my loadout, man. Wax1, Wax2. Like we can run these with the gore, right? And what does that leave us with? We can go X5 on the gear. That gives us basically no level 2 gem sockets though. So then you can run a talisman for max might 2. The 1 socket you have is level 2. It could be max might, so you max might 3. And you already have Wax 5. You have 5 level 1s, 6, 7 level 1s, and a level 3, a level 3. 1, 2, 3. It's a lot of level 1s. It's recovery speed. Oh, okay. A good filler, I guess. Then I guess I'd also have hasten recovery 1, just smacking stuff. Bring auto attack Andy. And then that means that I will
Anything
have to have a
extra?
max might.
Look good. Ready to get to
Neck.
work?
Let's see.
I'm ready to work.
Alright, so we have that ready. So then we would have like max
What are we
might
making
3. Antivirus 3 and weakness exploit 5. So that's like 30, 60, like 85 affinity. And then we have a tier 3 slot, tier 3 slot, tier 3 slot. Does that mean we have... What can we put in a tier 3 slot? Could put some agitator in there. Yeah, that's not worth that much early on until it's like level 5. Put counterattack in there. Just slap on a burst 1. Burst 1, flare 1. Just get a little juicy. Ambush. This one, like, low key seems decent for farming. Wow, defense can go all the way to level 7. If we have weakness exploits, max might. And that, like I said, it's like 85. With our sword, it's like 90. Like we could get like a little extra juice, maybe. Want to smack the wounds themselves, be overcapping ourselves. Yeah, 30, 60, 85. Isn't there a way to save loadouts in this game?
Fit you to a T.
I swear there's like a loadout system. So I don't know where to save it. Like I see that I can use a loadout. Oh, you click on that to see the part where you register the loadout. Okay, that's good. Cool. Alright, so if it's on that page, that's huge, because now we can, like, fuck with our build. I like the wound loadout that I made. I like this one. It's been nice. So if we run 3 different pieces of arc with like 2 pieces of gore, we try the frenzy thing just to like get ourselves that. We're gonna have some free slots, so we're gonna have like a lot of like free slots. I just try to like put crit on. Let's do a restock. Plenty of time on the food. Let's go crank this one out again.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
The other thing too is that like if you use the corruption mantle, you're getting a bunch of crit from that. I don't know what the percentage is, but this guy's fighting the spider. Never mind, he's not fighting the spider. He stopped. Screaming. The tail's already gone. Gonna hit a foresight. Charge level. Let's go for a ride. Should let him bump himself first. Ah, enough energy. Charge. Oh, now he's pissed. Doesn't hit me there. Sandbar's sort of messed up. Hit the stake, please. Yeah, I don't know how I'm tanking so much damage. I mean, I guess I have Divine Blessing plus like all my armor's like maxed out defensively, but like I can just kind of eat damage. Let's go. And also, I think he, if you play aggressive against this guy, like you're kind of inside the hitbox. Like, it doesn't hit you if you're pushing into him. Fucking focus on it. The fuck just happened? Okay. Speaking of being inside of him, I guess there was an example where, I don't know, he just fucking... he just decided that he had enough of my bullshit. I don't know.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry. You'll get him.
Like, it was so chill, and then that happened.
Tempered monster. Look at this.
Pop it! Where is it? I'm watching my sword go through this shit. Come on. Take his tail for the road. Should have like a little heat pack thing. Keep forgetting to grab one. Pop this. What? He's going from like doing 0 damage to like 1 billion damage. I don't know. Everything was fine. Now it's fucked. He fall down. He did fall down. Lots of weak points. Give me that. Give me that weak point. Okay, we got scammed. You're gonna fly away again from the same spot, you bastard.
Looks like the monster's rocks.
I made him fall down here just so he would fly back up. Damn. He's also weak, so we should just cap him. No, we're good. Two kind of like unnecessary deaths, but it is what it is.
I heard from the others.
Oh, we gotta do more of these. Ah, yes, this guy up here. We need to break his wings more, and we gotta break his face more.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? Initiative supplies. Let's put them to use.
I hit him on the way down. Well, I guess that's how we'll do it. Bam, okay, he leaves straight onto you. The hell? Why are you gonna come down and leave? Huh? Frame that. Fell asleep. What the fuck? Oh, there's a sleep toad. PG, is that like what perfect guard? Is that what that stands for? I don't play weapons that have blocks, so I just make an assumption. Parry guard, oh, okay. The fuck did that miss, man? You go to sleep again. I don't want to do that. Huh. Not hitting like weak parts of him. Finally hit something. The spider's here to interrupt the fight a little bit. It surprises me that I missed those. And my sword is very clearly inside his wound, and then I hit it from like that angle. Like what? Oh, okay. I can bail out. I can bail out. Best rolls for a bow. Aren't bows supposed to be more like elemental? I haven't played like any other weapon, but I think from what I've seen. That's the bow. God, he dropped the fucking bullshit on the ground again. That's crazy. This guy's just flying around after I burst him like that. Hit that weak point. Hit the weak point. Honestly, like, I don't know how many weapons are meant to be elemental based or whatever, but like, if you can't make up your mind, you just want one weapon, I'm just gonna go ahead and say like, just make a blast weapon and just kind of have it be more like attack focused. It actually feels good as fuck, dude. You just see like that 150 proc every so often that also staggers the guy. Like you're not even trying to. You're not even trying to like build around the status, it's just like bonus. It's a freebie. Oh my god, focus camera. He's ready.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Yeah, dragon's also a good choice. Remember, like earlier, I was trying to craft like a dragon sword, and then I ended up crafting the blast, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, this is awesome." Dragon and blast are both good choices. Never drank this potion. I gotta break this guy's wings. Too early. Kind of low. Ooh, he's pissed. Oh no. Holy shit. When he drops that stuff on you, it starts detonating. It's feels scary. Explosive proc. Okay, I'm like one shot. Where's my heal? These puppies. Oh, okay. Half my health in one slam. Come on, give me the weak points. Actually hit that, that's crazy. Only point. He's faster. I could just capture him. I want to be on my mounts. Okay. I'm trying to put a trap down. Spam Crimson Slash. Yeah, I've seen that. But that's for like... Think about like how your fights actually go. Who cares if you can do that on a training dummy? How often do you actually see yourself being able to sit there and freely swing in the red state? In like a 4-man team, sure. But like solo, no Palico, you have all the threat? Yeah, good luck. There's a lot of shit that people will say is like optimal, but it's like the context and where it's optimal like matters too. Like I play around the moon system, so I just kind of like build my charge off of that a lot of the time. I get to create all the wounds myself. I get to detonate all the wounds myself. In a 4-man, what I'm doing right now wouldn't be as great because in a 4-man, other people are yoinking the wounds, so.
Well, yep. Got something in mind?
Let's see, can we make the other one? Yeah, I guess we can. So I can try this.
Alrighty, perfection.
So we can try messing around with this loadout. Let's see. What can we fit? If I lose part breaker. We can have weakness exploit 5 off of that. We can do antivirus there. We can try. Want a divine blessing back? I mean, we can slide that in. So antivirus 3, weakness 5, and max might 3. We could have agitator 3. Also do some weird stuff like burst 1 and a bunch of other like conditionals. Yeah, I mean, I can put one burst in here. Right, like I have it. Just have one. I have the burst gem. The Secret Katana drip. I've been rocking the Secret Katana drip for a while, bro. I've been gaming. I've been looking good. So I was focused on getting all those like. I was focused on. I'm gonna put my protection gems on. I think. I was focused on getting I'm gonna die way more often if I choose not to have this on. I think Divine Blessing 3 is just good quality of life. I'm just gonna put that back in. We have a burst gem. Latent power. When does this kick in? Resistance element? Which one's that? You mean the one that like keeps from getting blighted? Oh, resistance to a particular element? Nah. I feel like throw that in here. I guess I could have Agitator 5 and have +2 Agitator on my neck and not have Mighty, but I think Mighty's better. I could even go for Burst 5. If I had one more of these. I don't think Burst 5 makes sense though. Isn't the damage number on Burst like not even that great? In terms of the amount of attack you get. But the first point of it's good. It's a lot of commitment to get the rest of it. I don't play with a bow, so elemental damage I don't think is that big of a deal. We already don't have Part Breaker and Flare in this loadout. We're basically getting crit. We have antivirus, max might, and weakness exploit. These are Gore Bees that I'm trying out right now, yeah. And I like my Divine Blessing 3. I feel like that helps you just kind of not die. Oh, look at this guy. Black and gold and not the better looking gender with skin showing. Damn, that's unfortunate. I got the right drip on, man. I'm looking great. So I have a neck on right now. It's like Mighty 2. Can I upgrade the thing? Actually, they won't let me upgrade it, right? The thing about having Mighty 2 on the talisman is that like it
Anything catch your eye?
I'll get my 30 affinity just by having this. But I'm of the perspective that if you have a charm, it should probably be the ones that give you like that, you know, these are like, that require like level 3 gems to equip. Heroics? You're talking like as if I'm gonna sit at low HP the whole time, bro. I don't care what heroics does if I'm not gonna sit at 35% the whole fight, you know what I mean?
Anything catch your eye?
this shit is literally just like you gotta be low. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing a bow, I guess I can see why you're talking about all these bow specific gems that are here, like procs are good for you.
See you later.
I heard from the others.
Some of us have to actually, like, you know, be in melee range. That's not gonna fly.
What are we making today? Hello. See you later.
Let's go back in the tent. The music's better. So if we run Gore 2, we can infect ourselves, then we can antivirus ourselves. This has 2 weaknesses and that, so like could have weakness exploit on the neck instead and drop these for something else. Look at the list of equipment. A better looking longsword? Yeah, it's called like modding the game or waiting for transmog to come out for weapons. That's what the better looking longsword's at. Are there any gloves that I can throw on that have stuff that I care about? You can have agitator, but then no mods. And resentment ambush.
Hello.
Oh, there are max mic gloves, actually. Kind of like that more. You think? We can just have max might on this one piece of gear and not have it to the talisman. And then I guess all that means is that we lose 3 1-socket spots. Yeah, I don't know about that. We lose 3 1-sockets and gain like a 2-socket, I think.
Done already?
What else do we want? We basically have like 90 affinity. Like with agitator, yeah, I could have like 2 points in there for another 5%. So technically speaking, without hitting wounds themselves, 30, 60, apparently this is like 80, put on the 25, so 85, 90, and then like 95. We could have gone for like a one roll of affinity on the weapon, done like 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness, I guess. What's this high affinity on the weapon? I don't think you want to go for that much affinity on your weapon. You should really get most of it from your armor perks. Like 5 to 10% affinity on the weapon I think is fine. I mean, when you're fully buffed, getting somewhere between like 75 and 100%, I guess, is like a nice target. I think it depends entirely on your loadout, though. I also think that like it depends on whether or not you're choosing to go critical boost, because that is like a damage multiplier, so it's kind of a big deal. Let's see. Talk to this guy. So if we have this all on, what does that do my stats, bitch? Okay, I'm like frenzied. I have damage boost top left. I start swinging. .8 on the first Spirit Slash. Crit rate does seem pretty good. The stats page is only going to say 40. I guess it doesn't account for the fact that like you do get 30 from this. It only accounts for the fact that I got 30 from here and 5 from this. And then tell me that antivirus gave me like the 25 that it's worth. It's almost everything you do. Actually, how many attacks can I get? Oh, also I could switch off of Razor Sharp into Master's Touch now. Trying to blow through my durability and see how many hits it takes to. Really at white sharpness for this many hits. That's kind of insane. $177 hits to get the blue. That's kind of crazy. So it should be technically more with Master's Touch now that we have this much grit. There it is. The red line means that's a crit. So the number being yellow means you're hitting the part of the monster that is weak to your damage type, like your physical damage type, and then so that's when weakness exploit's giving you a bonus. And then like red line means you got a crit. And if it's like a blue line, it means you got like a negative crit because you have like minus crit on your weapon. How many hits is it going to take to get to blue sharpness? Choose. I didn't want that. Fucked up my hit count. We did it for like 108 hits before. Lost the combo, and then like another, like we're 200 plus hits with Master Touch. Jesus Christ, dude. We can hit almost 300 times. We can hit like almost 300 times before I have to think about sharpening. So like we're overkill now. We sit at that max multiplier like the whole time. Oh yeah, another thing we can check. This mantle gives 10 crit. So we can basically crit cap ourselves, no problem. $137.1 on the left click. Dude, this mantle actually gives a lot of damage. Like the uninflated numbers is basically almost 300 attack. I think I lost my attack for my burst. Yeah, we're at 299, and then the 8 damage we lost. I think that's burst level 1. Yeah, it is. 70 affinity. We have 70 with all these things on, and then we get the other 30 from this. So we actually are at 100%. That's pretty cool. Of course, the monster has to be agitated for like 5%. Not a big deal. So if there's like a wound there, we'll probably hit 100 anyway. Unless we don't want agitator at all, and we just make it burst. Get like two more burst jewels. Yeah, agitator gives a little damage as well. Yeah, it's a nice middle ground. It's pretty generic, but like this is just what happens when the game comes down to just you critting. All right, how much? You know, how do you get your crit? And then I feel like this loadout's pretty good. Like I still get to have my 3 quick sheath with my 3. I get to have my 3 quick sheath, then my 3 divine blessing shit, and my 3, you know, and everything else is basically crit and damage. Like it's not too bad. I'm not really a fan of the charm having to be like a level 2 gem related charm, but like mostly everything that has sockets is 3 or 1. So if we really wanted to, we could actually like go burst 5 by having +2 here with 3 like burst gems, I guess. But then that means you lose the 30% crit from the mighty thing, so I don't think that's worth it. I don't think like going all the way to burst 5 and like losing crit is worth it when you have like crit boost and stuff. The amount of like durability we have is pretty good, so like at this point, slight variation to what I was doing doesn't seem bad. I should pump a little bit harder. She looks like she's in pain. The frenzy thing. It takes a long time for the frenzy meter to build up too. Yeah. I think that's not a bad secondary build. Yeah, since we have all these jewels and since we have a good weapon, it's not bad. Just want to see how it actually plays when we fight something. We gotta upgrade it too.
Yep.
Great
What are we
armor.
making today? Bar. Look good.
Attack 3 gem? No, I don't have an attack 3 gem, and honestly, I don't think I need one. I don't think attack 3 gem actually matters.
I'm ready to work.
I think having double crit boost on the weapon is
Come back
better.
anytime.
Let's see. Is my gear upgraded? All of it?
I heard from the others.
Got your 4 attack, 1 sharpness roll. Nice. So that's 7. That's all maxed out, right? Yeah. Is that? Well, that's not maxed out. How do we get green points? I'll go there right now and show you. But yeah, we're just taking a fishing net. Upgrade our armor. We gotta upgrade this guy.
Bar.
Damn, we don't have enough.
Bar.
Am I about to be a pollen farming gamer right now? I think I am.
I'm ready to work. Fit you to a T.
I need 9,000 more, please.
Somebody wants to make a trade. Goodbye. Yes. Somebody wants to make a trade.
I think we got a pollen game for a little bit.
Goodbye.
Everybody.
Actually, like, what did it take to make this stuff over here? Gonna get a full moon? You gotta make a clear sky. You make it like plenty. So it's clear skies. Make it nighttime and look.
Anything I... Now this is the stuff!
Pretty sure we can dismantle some Arkfeld stuff, right? Yeah. That's 2 spheres right there. Yeah, the full moon is it's a cycle, it's not random. Sure.
Time to get started.
How many more do I need? Three, sure.
You got it. Come anytime you need something.
Sure.
Well, yep. Got something in mind? Ready to get to work? Come back anytime.
Alright, that stuff's upgraded. I mean, this is what you're gonna have to do. You go over here. You gotta rest. Plenty nighttime. You make it plenty nighttime, and you come on over here and hang out for a little bit. Look over in the distance. And somewhere behind that mountain range is usually where the moon pops up. And now we wait. It's actually crazy how fast we all kind of burn through this game. I mean, obviously we binged the hell out of it over like the weekend, but... Well, I don't feel like really even going off to go do the pollen. I mean, I guess I can just look at the night cycle. But yeah, this is where you would sit. Eventually the moon will crop up. Just waiting. There it is. So there was a little thing about the moon cycle. I forget where is this one in the cycle. Moon cycle. Which phase? This is phase 4, so we gotta sleep 2 times to have it be the night before the full moon. It's 2. You don't just rest 5 times you saw the moon. It's a different phase. It's that phase. I can't zoom it. Not much more. That's phase 1, 2, 3, 4. We're on 4. So we would sleep 2 more times, and it would be this one, and then we sleep again and make it like evening or something, and then do the side quest. That just buys you more time to do the side quest.
From the others.
Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
As for farming fish, well, that's really easy. There's a campsite, area 8. Make sure that it's plenty as well. We're gonna rest here and make it plenty. Nighttime I don't think really matters, but I'll make it nighttime. And then the camp is like right next to this lake right here, so it's like, oh. There might be a little bit of a delay here in things showing up, but this entire lake right here is supposed to be full of stuff. Maybe daytime matters more here, I don't know. It's just a cave, so. Let's just fast travel away for a sec. And then let's fast travel back. I'm swimming more? Nah, there's taking the time to swim when you could just reset them here is good, but like I don't know why they're not resetting. Oh, there's that squid looking thing. Maybe I gotta make it daytime.
What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old.
All the density for the fish is usually in that first section. But I guess they're all over here now. I'm catching some monster fish right now, I guess. Yeah, I did a nighttime thing to show somebody what the moon phases look like. Did I play World and Iceborne? Yes. That's the only Monster Hunter I've played. Yeah, I mean, this is just like the farm spot.
For a quick break.
What's crazy to me is that, like, when I came here and discovered this cave naturally through playing the game, all the fish are right there. And I guess now they're just this way.
What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old.
Just easy green points. Just fishing. The end game farming in this game is fishing and with a net and collecting flowers. Well, we caught a regular one too. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Wait, did they like respawn over here? Holy shit. Yeah, golden fish, platinum fish, and like little squids in here. Yeah, sometimes they drop real big. Curious if it's gonna respawn in the set again. No, okay. But yeah, that's where you get some pretty easy green points. There's also this crab right here too.
Suppose this is.
Gives you a coin.
It looks quite old.
Oh, the fish are spawning. They're all just spawning in one spot. Look at that. You fast travel in. You get the crab, he can be worth a coin. You get the coin spawn up here. That one missed too. Yeah, not too bad. It's crazy to me though, like within a week we've done so much and I feel like
I heard from the others.
we're like we've completely just demolished the game. Loadouts. Can I save this hill? So I like my wound set up, and I have my crit set up. It's probably like a little more damage we can get from something. Like another burst jewel, maybe. I don't know. Just go like burst 3. What's the 225 attack? What do you mean? That's what like your real numbers look like. You're probably thinking about how like you're looking at inflated stats. You have to go to your settings. There's this display with and without coefficient thing. Turn the coefficient off.
I was given a message for you.
I don't know why the game does that. This game's dumb like that, I guess.
Everyone in the grove said
The real number for a longsword is 3.3 times slower than what it shows you there.
bye.
Yeah, the actual like raw value is what really matters. I don't know. They just got coefficients in there. I don't know. I don't know why they show it the way they show it. I don't know why they had to rebrand crit chance into affinity. This game does some very questionable things.
Anything catch your eye?
But to compare my weapon, it's like this one's 240 attack. 200, 220, 250. It's minus 15 affinity. Mine's only 25 less, unbuffed. But doesn't have, but has like 20 more affinity. It has like a lot of white sharpness and better jewel slots. Like in general, like the crafted weapon is just better. Period. The weapon save thing, I already did that yesterday in the VOD. You basically craft a shitty weapon of your type. So you craft a longsword, let's say, with materials you don't care about. You save, then you craft, you check it. You don't like it, you dismantle it, save again after you upgrade it. If you did like it, you just go back to menu without saving. Then recraft the same weapon and upgrade it with the materials you did want. Basically it. You have to have sacrificial materials to basically look ahead and be like, what are the next set of stats for my weapon? If you like them, you revert. If you don't like them, you dismantle it and save and go again. The sash I have on, it's a different material.
Done already? Sure. Got something in mind?
That's why I did a bunch of trades for like unique materials. It's like Suja leather or something like that. Sewn like sash. Has Divine Blessing 3 and then 3 sockets. Cool cosmetic though. I could also run around with some other cosmetics, like I made these. Weird thing on my head. I could have like a flower cloak. There's like some feathery pants in here too, somewhere. So I could try to look like a bird.
Done already?
How long did it take to get it? I mean, it's just talk to this guy, figure out the trades. Always check your trades. I've been checking trades every single day that I've been playing the game. That's why I found all these item sets and all these cosmetics. I was just like, oh, that's an item I've never seen before. Let me get it real quick. Where you look through here. The cotton will turn into some stuff. Gray hibiscus will turn into some stuff, right? All these things that are just like weird materials that you've probably never seen just through regular gameplay. Like you'll just trade for it. Tan leather. Sinister cloth. Scarred scale, great hornfly, all this shit turns into like different armor sets that are probably just mostly cosmetic. Wool.
Okay. Bye.
So that's where all that stuff's at for the most part. Alright, we have a meal rolling right now, so let's blast this one.
Let's have another hug with no surprises today.
Now let's try our little crit setup.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Explosion on the blast thing is still pretty good. Stupid net. Still equipped. Point. I didn't go for it. Apparently his tail came out slow that time. What the fuck? He's pissed. Like that. Poke, explode, oh lucky. How's that not hitting? How's that not hitting? Oh shit. Bro, weak point? Weak point? Okay. What the fuck is that delayed tail and hitbox? Okay. Skamaz. Hitbox pushed me. Very cool. Fucking hit the goddamn weak point. Holy shit. It's right fucking there. His face looks like raw bacon, dude. How do I not hit that weak point? I got scammed. My helm splitter didn't hit. There we go. Wait, that didn't even hit it. That one did. The blue outline means you got dragon blighted. Your elemental damage doesn't work. I'm getting so fucking scammed, dude. Let's go for a ride. Weak point. Detonation. Fuck, I don't want that. Bro. Fucking stupid ass game. Where's the golden tickets? The melting thing. Another whiff. What? How, dude? Just fucking camera. Okay. Fuck this game, bro. Holy shit, just fucking hits the fucking guy. Like 2 or 3 helm splitters that have missed. And same with some foresight slashes. His chain blade hitbox is moving me around. Fuck off, man. Fuck Arkfeld, you piece of shit. Fucking dragon. Oh my god. How many times I had to kill this guy for him to realize he's just gonna fucking die? Like, come on. Let's get the flash. Can I hit a fucking weak point, please? Holy. Playing dual blades? No, I've never cared about dual blades in this game. I played Monster Hunter World. I knew that longsword was the shit. There we go. There's weak points in here somewhere. Okay. Oh my god. This bitch dragon running away again. Fucking Arkfeld, dude. This run's going pretty bad. I got scammed. Pokeball in his ass. Just walk forward. Yeah, night. I can't put it under him because there's like a liquid there or something. It doesn't let you place it.
A tempered monster. Look at this.
This bird is so lazy. You can only find the squids? The squids in this game. point right here. There's a weak point right here. There's a weak point throws this guy's entire body. I broke his face. No more flashbangs for him. Let's try the auto attacks at it. You repair this first, not dead. There's no way this guy's flying away after all that. Mods for the game. Yeah, let's just knock his ass out. I don't know what is about Arkfeld, but I swear that boy be scamming me. Wow, attack boost 3 finally just dropped. No, I don't even care about it, man. It finally dropped and I don't care about it anymore. I've concluded this shit's not even needed. Crit boost 3 is way better. How many hours in? It's like enough hours to know I don't need it. Almost high rank 100 and I don't need this shit. We got our first attack boost 3 at HR 97 to 98.
Super. I heard from the others.
On the phase before full moon, you rest till evening? Yes. And then start slamming the side quest. It just buys you more time to do the side quest more often. My weapon, I think, is pretty good, yeah. My weapon's pretty good. All my gems are pretty good. Like, I put what I think is optimal in my weapon, which is double crit boost and Master's Touch. So I'm running, like, more crit now. But basically, like, one jewel that, like, takes care of your sharpening, so you can stay at white sharpening the whole time, and then the other two just being crit boost, I think is the way to go. And what HR do you make a weapon? It's not about what HR you make a weapon, it's about when you have the mats. The when you have the mats to make a legendary one. Like, you wouldn't make a weapon that's like lower tier with the crafted mats. You just wait until like you start farming like tempered ones for the good mats, or flower farm, I guess. And then Agitator 2. I don't know. I could replace that. She like burst 3 or something. There's not much room to experiment. Unless I want like more quality of life. Instead of divine blessing. The mantle, I used the crit mantle to start. Adrenaline rush. Yeah, I mean for longsword it's cool. It's just hard to fit everything in. Just like looking at jewels and like where they go in this game. I definitely think your armor is really just all about having like the affinity boosting stuff. And you get most of your attack from the weapon itself. There's a lot of menu, it's just different categories, different descriptions. What do I want to equip? What does it do at different thresholds? Even ambush, actually. Could be kind of sick to start with. I would start with like 33 more attack. Let's start with a fight. Well, sneak attacks are just how you open all out your hunts, so like this is actually pretty good if you're like speedrunning it. When you start the fight, you sneak attack. You could probably refresh it with your because like I have Challenger in here and Burst, but like I could just ambush this shit. Have it active for a bit. Ambush is level 2, but the only place I can fit it is like level 3 slots. If ambush is level 1, that'd be so free. Looking at crit all over again, it's like, well, 30, 60, 85, like 90-ish. Over 100 if we hit the actual wounds, but we usually are trying to pop them. But the mantle gives us the last 10. You get like 10 from the corrupted mantle. Coalescence doesn't matter to me because I don't really care about the elemental damage. It's just a side effect of having it where I have it. Ugh. I was thinking Coalescence is like a level 2 gem. So I wouldn't be able to do anything with it. Yeah, I've got Blast. Blast is actually sick. Fuck elemental damage. You're playing the game, you're swinging, and all of a sudden there's 150 damage, and he's like staggered. Alright, sick. It just works on everything. It just works on everything. Critical status? No, I got room for critical status. I'm aware of critical status. It's the same as having critical element. It's like you have a status thing and you're like, okay, well, I guess I'll increase the rate at which I build up my blast. I just don't care because blast has a, like, the way the stats effects work, it's like there's a threshold, you meet it, it goes off. The next threshold is more, you meet it, it goes off. The next threshold is more, you meet it, you go off. So eventually you start to fill the bar up to where like statuses don't matter that much anymore. Which is also where weapon swapping could technically come in, because you could have like a blast weapon and a poison weapon, both of which are statuses that do damage. And like in theory you could, like, you know, have a few of you, like once you know you've had enough of your statuses popping off of weapon 1, you'd swap to weapon 2 and start applying to those statuses. So that's like one use case for the weapon swap system, I guess, and the fight took long enough. But the yeah, the statuses is not even like important to me at all. It's just there, it just works. I don't need to scale it up at all. It's just 150, it just works by itself. Cool, 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 whatever. A little extra damage here and there. Same could be said with my dragon ones. Like, there's people testing things claiming that like critical element doesn't even work. But like if it did, I mean, you know, a dragon sword that's like dragon attack handicraft with like crit element handicraft, and then like crit boost 3, like that's a good elemental setup. Like I've done that before and I have like the tools to support it. Frenzy, I have Frenzy on though. If you're talking about like the antivirus Frenzy mechanic, I'm only using it for affinity. I'm not concerned about running 4 pieces of gore, I only need 2. Because, like, to catch you up, yesterday I crafted my weapon, and I've concluded that double crit boost gems with, like, something related to sharpness is really good. So, like, either Razor Sharp or Mastery. Razor Sharp or, I guess, what's it called? Master's Touch. I got my Master's Touch tool yesterday, so I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Like, if you just keep critting all the time, you just have a shitload of sharpness reduction. Or sharpness loss, right? So if you stay at white sharpness on a crafted weapon all the time, and you have high crit, then you just have crit boost, like that multiplier is looking pretty hot. And it's like, how do you get a bunch of crit? Well, the Frenzy Antivirus, Max Might with the Exploit combo, pretty straightforward. Should give you enough. Then you're just trying to squeeze in a little bit more damage or convenience wherever possible, and you're good. The amount of white sharpness I have is like, I can like basically go for like 300 hits before I have to repair my weapon. an affinity base. You only need enough affinity to like hit your threshold of like 100% depending on what your loadout might be. Master's Touch is like, yeah, you have to have like a bunch of crit. If you don't have enough crit, just play Razor Sharp. I was using Razor Sharp my other build and it was really good. Like my Razor Sharp Handicraft one, like this is insane. This is basically like Master's Touch as if you didn't have any crit in the first place. She said once you have high crit, then you use Master's Touch. Yeah, I'm playing like this. I don't know. It seems fine. It's like marginally better, I guess. Let's go bully this guy. So I boosted my crit to be high enough to justify like the. Is everything good? Let's go. Ambush. Break the screen. Break the slam. Miss the. A double hit. What the hell? I framed something and then the other part came out? Okay, we'll wait. The 4-piece, I think it also gives you like an attack boost or something when you're in frenzy mode. The frenzy buff on it. Some good damage. At the weak point. Blast. God damn it. Oh, I'm trying to hit the weak point. Okay. Guess my guy will just be stuck. He baited me with his stomach. Bump his head. Got this one. Put his wings out. Hyper armor, do that with this thing. Too early. Oh, okay. Nice. explosion went off, and I thought I like legit just stunned him. What are you yelling about? We gotta move. I can't see shit. Stuck, I'm just stuck, I'm just stuck. Frame thing, I'm stuck. Blast? Blast is sick, dude. Oh my fucking god, let me target you. So much damage like last little bit here. Without Flare 5, I feel like I am not getting nearly as many wounds though. Sheathing parries, I haven't sheathed my weapon like at all in a long time. What the hell did it do? It barely did any damage. Are you fucking serious, dude? You were staggered. Didn't want to do that. Big burst. Again. I was gonna go for the kill, but I should have shocked them. Longsword looks nuts. Longsword is super flashy. Very fun to play solo. Shock trap? Huh. Shock trap? Huh? What the fuck? Just trying to cut him off, trap him, and sleep him, because like I'm over it. He's dead. There's water here too. Do they catch your mounts? No, they just give you a mount. The mount's new with this game. It's just part of the gameplay now. That would be funny though if they like expanded on the mount system and had you like actually go hunt monsters and tame them and like turn them into mounts. Imagine flying around like a little Rathlos or something. We should just kill the same guy. Actually, do we want to? Let's get all stressed out and fight a Tempered Arc, because, like, why not? Death Stench? I've been using Death Stench. I've been using the boots for a while. I have all the cosmetic stuff for the most part.
Are you prepared?
I found all of it the last couple of days. I was very focused on trying to figure out what these like random materials were that I hadn't seen before.
A tempered monster.
Oh, I got ambush and that. He's pissed. Okay, it just like wouldn't let me swing the easiest swing in my life. Okay, alright, cool. Did I grab my weapon? Yeah. Secondary one. So I gotta shoot this guy's chains off. I guess that works. There you go. Yeah, headbutt it. I dare ya. He recovered way too fast from that. Went straight into. Oh God. I'm trying to get off my mount. Okay, it still didn't jump me off my mount. Fucking stupid. It's crazy how much I get locked up in like some stuff that. This hitbox is too much. Over, went for the tail, still no wound. Oh, there's no wound there. It wouldn't let me pop his chains for some reason. Gets me back there. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm dead. Cool. Using another weapon? I mean, I can, but it's just like, I don't care about other weapons, really.
More supplies have been added.
Like, I guess if I want to farm YouTube, I can. That's the only value in playing other weapons for a content creator is go make guides on a bunch of weapons you're not even good with. Let's see. Where is it? Not this. This is the one I was looking for. Okay. As a player, I don't give a fuck about other weapons in this game at all. That's all I gotta say about it. I tried all the weapons out in Monster Hunter World. I found Longsword. It looked cool. I liked the move set. Boom, done, sold. That's it. That's what I play. Next weapon I can play is like a bow, I guess. Just to. Because apparently range weapons are busted and take like barely any effort, so like I guess we could have like a brain dead range weapon to go with our sword. Giving away. Oh. Not hit. I understand. I got scammed again. I literally just stabbed his face. He's got 2 glowing points and nothing happened. The gold tickets are points for melding. It's not about what rarity it's gonna give you. It's all random. You just meld. Go check the melding thing. Use them as points. That's all you gotta do. There's no guarantees on what you get from melding decorations or relics. You have like 3 categories. You get to choose to meld into, I guess, 6 different options of like attack decorations, defensive decorations. One of them. I mean, there's gold tickets for melding into decorations, so. Do a pollen farm, you get a bunch of stuff, you get whatever you need. I did put it down. Just knock his ass out. Sub 10-minute runs, okay, I guess. Almost 100. There's like combinations that people run there, like people I think are doing like Arkfeld in like sub 3 minutes or some shit. The speedrunners are, not like everybody. One more. But yeah, if you do the pollen farm and you get a ton of pollen, there's 3 different things that you would be looking for, right? Like you're getting relic melding tickets, you're getting like decoration melding tickets, you're getting hard armor spheres. So all that together is pretty good. I never put a buff.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar.
Dragon bladed. Hitbox pushed me back forward. I'm trying to bleed past him. Finish. Oh my fucking god, you drunk bastard of a mount, dude. Oh my god. It cost me, because the damn thing had to like come in from the right side of the screen and then do a 180 to come back out the right side of the screen. Let's grapple and do this. Cancel that years ago. Oh, we lost red charge. We got it back. Okay. Mount almost got me killed again. Really? Oh, that he fucks off. What's going off on the fire chicken right now? Telling my character to jump off the mount, taking forever. Oh boy. This one. And I got scammed because the blades retracted. Fuck me. Early. The very bottom one that sells them, yeah. Okay. This mount is like drunk or something. Oh, we're stunned. Sick. RNG stun. Yeah, I don't know. Without the Flayer 5 stuff, I am not seeing nearly enough weak points. course, he runs away. Just come on over. Holy fucking shit, this stupid game. I'm trying to move that way the whole time, and this bitch rolled the other way. What the fuck, man? Oh, dude, I hate it. The movement makes it like it's like based on like where your character is facing when you're not in focus camera, and it's just like the most cringe movement. Like, oh, I don't know why I can't just be consistent. Fighting the game movement is like why that's like such a theme in melee like combat games. Bro, hit the goddamn weak point. Cut his tail off somewhere. That's pretty bad though. I got stun locked 2 different times and like 100 to 0'd. Alright, we officially beat the game. HR100. Solo, no Palico, no co-op. What's kind of funny is that now that we're 100, like, yeah, I kind of just want to go play more First Ascendant and keep grinding over there because I still have shit to do with it. This game's fun, but this game's drained of content in like a week.
We get a sail on.
Min-max group play, yeah, no friends, so we can pass on that. I don't even think group play would be fun. This game needs harder content. 4 manning and Timbered Arkfeld, like, alright, sure, I guess we can just... One guy holding threat and the other 3 just blasting. Yeah, everyone playing in co-op is just like, I always play on easy mode. Like, I would rather I might fights take 10 minutes and feel like I earned them, then just kind of to watch them pop like loot pinatas. There's not much of a challenge left if you play co-op.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Anything catch your eye?
Is there anything else I can do?
Good bar.
Pretty much got the crit. Oh, I guess there's like the ambush decorations. I don't know if I don't think I really like these. Like adrenaline rush makes sense. Like this makes sense, right? For an extra like 20 attack. Because I do like the iframing thing. Now we work on another weapon. Yeah, I guess I could craft like a poison sword to go next to my blast sword. Oh, the dragon element good? If you're gonna do elemental damage, dragon's the best choice, yeah. It's usually pretty applicable. Max Might 3, Adrenaline Rush 3, Weakness Exploit 5. I'm keeping my Divine Blessing because that's convenient. The Clash mechanic, I don't really like guarding. I like the iframing a lot. I am missing the dude, the part breaking flare shit, I swear it's like the amount of like wounds that pop up is so much more. The parts breaking is so much more, so like you're getting more monster parts. It's better for like farming, honestly. Like then you could technically make the argument that like, well, if you do your fights like twice as fast from a bit more DPS, it's also good farming. Halfway, it depends on what you're trying to farm for. So this slow down. Acceptable. Like, what else could we possibly do for a loadout?
Handle.
225 raw and unbuffed.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
Dragon attack ones, like we can manipulate. I'm just thinking, try to get a dragon one, I guess, but.
See you later.
Colossal Amber, meal. Having a weapon tailored for each element's annoying to drag around. Yeah, exactly. That's why I really like the blast weapon, but I think that was like the really good choice. Any more cat stuff we should produce? Make him look a little cooler.
Yep. What are we making today?
Handle.
This armor is just like the shit out of Elden Ring, isn't it? It reminds me of those goblins in those dungeons. It's like I kept looking at this, I was like, dude, I know where this is from, and it's just I couldn't think of the game's name. Now I'm sitting here like I finally thought about it. I was like, yeah, it's that.
Handle.
I guess I could have a squid face. The look I have is pretty funny. And these things right here, isn't this like a, maybe like a Zelda thing? Banana weapon. What if we have a squid with a banana?
Handle.
I don't know. I don't know what else to
Have
give this
something in
guy.
mind?
Oh, give him a monkey's head? Oh my god. That's even more cursed. It's even more cursed. Interesting, interesting. That's why I play longsword as well. Yeah, I like the iframe stuff is cool. What a squid with a giant giant sword.
You know where to find me.
I don't know. It's weird. It's weird playing this game and like no, like it's like fun to kill shit, but like, dude, what do I prog next? We've solved everything. We've solved everything. We could just sit there and farm flowers and have accumulated materials for the next bit of content. I mean, I guess learning other weapons is content. But I do think that I've just about completed what I wanted to complete. Unless I just go and make videos. Chat, what do you guys like to see when you're watching a Wilds like stream, you know what I mean? Like give me your thoughts on like watching Wild streams. Like obviously everyone's probably playing the game, right? Like I don't think there's anyone in chat that's not playing this game. I would imagine everyone's probably playing this game in some capacity. And if you're not playing it, you're probably at work watching, waiting to play it, right? Something like that. Like I'm actually curious, like I'm gonna guess that people just like watching it because it's like, you know, it is skillful combat, right? Whereas if I wanted to go play First Ascendant right now, we running around with circles and Bunny and S and they just maybe sometimes gonna shoot my gun, which is not like the same because like the, you know. Yeah, I mean like in terms of content, we already blasted it, but like in terms of like my build optimization now, I feel like that's it. Once I got the weapon the other day and I felt that like critical boost was like the best possible choice along with like a sharpening thing, I was thinking like, dude, you know what, like yeah, let's just crank the crit up a little bit on the loadout and see how that feels, and then like we're good. Just like speed running. I mean that's true, right? Like I just sit there and blast or, you know, force myself to send it against certain monsters and hope I can speedrun them or something. But like for me as a player, man, like I really liked the part where we were like, you know, finding things we didn't have and like progging our gear and it's like, fuck, man, we just like we got there quick. You're not playing this game and you don't plan on playing it. Interesting. You're finishing up Avowed. You're gonna be back on Division 2 until Atomfall. What is Atomfall? Hold on. Oh, this comes out in the month. Maybe I should like just. It's like some survival game. Let's take a look real quick. This looks like another survival game with like weird telephones. I mean, it could be a filler. I don't know. This could be a filler. I don't know what else is like coming out, right? Because I just like, oh, Wilds is coming out. Boom, we're playing it. But now I don't know. But like, yeah, and like within a week, right? Like if you've been playing it as heavily as I have, like, you know, you did the story, you got to like end game, you did the end game stuff, and now it's like, okay, are you gonna grind Tempered Arcveld all the way to like Master Rank 100 or Hunter Rank 100? Or are you gonna farm some flowers to make sure you have all your economies so you get your jewels and decorations all set up and like your weapon crafted the way we've been crafting it? And then you do all that, and then I guess you just play other weapons or help people, I guess, or play co-op. Like, I don't know. It's dreading. Oh, it's Kazan on 27th? Then we're playing Kazan for sure. Oh yeah, and then like the other thing is that we're 100 now, so let's see what this looks like. One sec. At 100, you're supposed to be able to come over here. You get 100. I mean, I hit 100 today. I just casually rolled up into 100. We're 100 today.
Yes.
What you got?
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Corn flies and cheese. And okay, we don't need that.
Bye.
Yeah, let's go to the melding option real quick. I want to see this. Yeah, when you go to meld decorations at 100, you can then choose to generate any level 2s that you didn't already have. So that's cool, but I have so many jewels. I don't. By the time I got this feature, it didn't matter. I guess if I sacrificed all my level 1 and level 2s, I know I can freely come back here and get them. Does anyone know if you get like the ability to make level 3s? Yeah, I mean the flower farm helped for sure, but that only took away the need to do, let's say, how many more fights that we would have done, because we were already farming the best type of fights. We were already doing Tempered Arcvelds and stuff. Side quests, I did all of those like 3 days ago, maybe 4 days ago. Like I basically started the game and I did 100% of the game's like story content and quest content in like, the first like stream or two, basically. Other weapon builds, not really, because like it's like the builds don't really define the weapon. It's the weapon itself and how it functions. And like I like Monster Hunter for the longsword because I play it solo. Yeah, I could like also have a bow, I guess, like I don't know, just to play ranged. But like what I enjoy most about the longsword in the 1v1 situation where I don't have a Palico or anyone else in the lobby is that I have the threat with the boss. We're doing our dance. If I play really well, like I, you know, learn the boss and I'm like, ooh, this is when I should iframe. This is when I should pause and sheath my weapon and then iframe the next thing and the next thing, right? If you get that dance and that flow, it's like super sick. So that's why I like it. There might be like other weapons that could do something similar like that, but what's iframing? It's like when you use it like a move or whatever to be invulnerable. Like iframes are like invulnerable frames. So like you do an animation and like when you do that time, you time it perfectly against the enemy's attack, like you don't take damage. So like with the longsword, there's a few different things I can do if I time it properly to where a boss is attacking me and I just ignore their attack and I attack through it and then get another benefit as well, like charging my weapon. So like you just completely ignore their attack and attack through it. But yeah, we can meld level 2s at level 100. That's cool. It's a nice little bit of quality of life, I guess. But so many of these just don't matter because we have them all. Either have them all or have like recycled them.
Take care now.
I played Monster Hunter World, yeah. So Monster Hunter World, my first Monster Hunter. That's how I knew that I would definitely play the shit out of this in day one. Critical boost ones, I think like level 1 and 2s, but I'm already good on that. I already have like multiple level 3s. So all that's left is we, like I said, it's like either we like learn other weapons to learn other weapons, we
I heard from the others.
speedrun, I don't know, Timber Darkfeld and try to get better. Because there's always like a room to get better in a game like this, so those are cool. But like I've killed Timber Darkfeld like so many times already. I'm kind of over it a little bit. I've killed him 31 times and captured him 28 of those times. I've gotten all his titles apparently. Is Tempered Arkfeld or Tempered Gore harder? Definitely Tempered Arkfeld. I think like Tempered Gore is kind of abusable. Because when I played Tempered Gore earlier, I felt like I wasn't even trying and like I was just playing aggressively and pushing into him, and like Gore is more lethal when you're trying to run from him, but like less lethal when you push into him. So it feels more free. Arkfeld is like a crackhead, so he's more lethal. Keeps like leaping away, repositioning, then abusing his chains. Pretty much like all these monsters can be tempered, but like even when they're tempered, they're kind of a joke. The only ones that are truly like much of a threat are like these two. The rest of them, you're kind of just going through the motions. You have problems with the odd, a Jarkin something. Which one's that? Oh, is that the monkey? Yeah, this guy's a kind of aggro too. And then with Jin, I think with Jin, like if you just like reposition from side to side, like it's just a slow ass ice dragon. Like I don't know. Like I feel like you fight him enough times and then you realize that like outside of his like mechanic thing, you just kind of manipulate the fact that he's just like a big ass slow bastard and just like move around. I could probably save that one. Let's go do it. Yeah, I think this game is like
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
cool, but like actually kind of, I feel like I finished it. Like actually like hard finished it.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help. A supply shipment's coming.
Presumably they would.
Find something useful.
There's no more food. Check the grill. Like I wonder if they're gonna nerf the pollen farm thing. Maybe. I missed. Only has long sword. I mean, I can craft the other weapons. I just don't care about the other ones in the game, so. Oh, then. See my combo. I got frozen. I forgot to get a heat pack thing. there a heat thing around here somewhere? Guess not. He's already leaving. There's that. Yeah, I played Elden Ring for the first time like last summer or something. I played the entire game with 10 vigor and only care about damage. I ran around with a giant hammer and was like shitting on things. It was pretty funny. Didn't mean that like I one shot every boss, but like I had to take a lot of runs to get to that part. If you hit the sequence right with that kind of like glass cannon loadout in Elden Ring, it was pretty funny. Spartan Ice. Oh, I got scammed. Stop farting because I exploded him. Blast. I framed that. Trying to get the wound there, didn't hit. This is not working. Charge right now. Long sword, that's a crafted one. Delayed drop the 2-month sub. Welcome back. Thank you. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Hang out over here and just go for a repair. This fight is definitely more of like a visual spectacle than anything, which is cool. Oh, wait, sharpening. How's that? Volcano? I guess. I forgot his face is like. We plan to fight this guy well. That's not what I want to do at all. What? How did that not detonate the weak point? That shit is in his ass. Huh? Hello, Monster Hunter! I am focus striking a weak point. Holy shit. Oh my god. It was crazy, it didn't hit at all. Sneak attack angle? He interrupted my grapple. I hit him for 500 and did nothing. Okay. What? It's not volcano time yet. Does Palico make it tankier? No, it's just takes boss aggro from you. Which is why I don't use it. You dunk that back. Oh shit. It's a volcano. The mount got blown up. Didn't get affected by the freeze gas. Okay. I think I've ever been hit by this. The tail. Frame that. Had to carve him too, I forgot. We got a gem. I know, I'm gonna go for the capture. Yeah, I think this guy being big and slow makes it makes him very vulnerable. I think the hardest bosses in this type of game are usually the ones that are fast. Or like they're more aggressive than you are. Mushroom answer. That guy does take a bit though. But yeah, customizing a bowgun. Where does bowgun get its own like thing here? Different ammo types?
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Bow tree.
Bar.
Their element is basically as high as their attack, huh? Charge master, critical elements, some tetrad shots, critical boost. That's built in. That's cool.
Bar.
I mean, I guess you'd probably just do a crafted one though. The raw attack values of some of these pretty similar to longsword, I guess.
Bar.
Yeah, it's pretty similar.
Bar.
So the bow is another evasive weapon, but ranged. This says guard. This has guard, no guard, guard, guard. No guard.
Done already?
Well, chat, I don't know. What do we work on? What do we work on? Hmm. I'm looking at like what's going on Twitch right now. I'm trying to think like, dude, are we actually into playing another game? I don't know. This man. I guess like posting a build video for what I've been running, I guess works. And Blast, yeah, I use Blast on my weapon. I think it's pretty good. As like a universal element that actually is pretty useful. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm cutting the stream early, honestly. Only like 4 hours of this. Like I just go make a video, I guess, get some food. I do not feel like I want to grind much more in this game because I've kind of just done it all. I really thought this game would last me more, but like, the wait. There's not much to grind. Exactly. I feel bad because like it's more watchable than other games I could play right now. I can go play Division 2. I can go play First Ascendant and just go back to like looter shooters. But like as far as content in this game is concerned, like we blasted through it pretty quick. So I think all that's left for me to do as a content creator is just like take my build, post it, and explain it, and maybe like look over the other in-game loot farming strats. And if you wanted to make yourself a perfect Artian weapon, you could just do what I was doing, which is like you can manipulate the system to basically like, you know, you basically use like the materials you don't care about to craft a weapon in your category. See what the stat rolls are when you upgrade it to +5. And if you don't like those rolls, you delete the weapon, then save, and then roll again. And then if you did like the rolls, you revert your save. And then reapply it to like the weapon that you actually wanted to use. So I don't know. It's kind of, that's how I got mine. With like 4 attack boosts and 1 sharpness boost on it. So like all the farming strats, like it's just like, okay, you know, you farm the green materials or the green resource or green points, whatever they're called, from like from that one place where you fish, and then you can spend those green points to make it nighttime and see the moon cycle, and then you farm your pollen, and then you use your green points again to like use the pollen to get the other mats. Which lets you get all these endgame things done pretty quick, and then like use your endgame mats to craft the sword, and you have a process for that. So like you can just go through all of it. You kind of just be satisfied with like the loadout you have. I use the materials that are the same category because I wanted to have blast, and I wanted to have all the attack bonuses I could get my hands on. So I have what, 15, what is that, plus 35 attack on the weapon, which is pretty cool. I still passively get like the bonus blast damage. Yeah, there's killing Arkfelds, like yeah, there's that too. We've killed plenty of those. There's popping like the blue weak points. I think that I get way more material playing like with the wound bark breaker build. Like I think that's actually a good farming build. Like if I make a video on my builds, like I'll just be like looking at both the builds that I've made and just call it a day. Because like the flay or part breaker one definitely was making more parts break off, and I was getting way more mats per kill. This one's just higher DPS, I guess. The fights end quicker. Yeah. And then another thing too is maybe I should actually change this back to 1 point of burst. And then like one counterattack's fine. So then what's another one? I can probably go 2 bursts into like 1 counterattack because 1 counterattack's like 10 points. Heartbreaker. I have anti-venom or whatever, antivirus. I don't think coalescence matters. I don't care about my elemental damage because I run a blast weapon. Like if you boost blast, all you're doing is making it so that it's gonna proc a little bit more often, but the damage amount is still the same. And it's like my weapon's mostly tuned for like just public attack. I'm not gonna put critical status on my weapon or something. I like the double crit boost thing into never losing white sharpening. So basically I have like pretty much like cap crit more or less, and then I have the cap like crit multiplier, and then I don't really have to repair my weapon ever during the actual fight because it has enough sharpening and it has enough of a sharpening boost, I guess, between like the 1 roll on the weapon and the master, like the, what's this thing called? Master's Touch on like a high crit build is just like I'm boosting my sharpening bar by like 80%. So I stay at white sharpening for a very long time. And like 1 counterattack one in there is good. Peak performance. I'm not gonna be at full health all the time. Like that's only +3 attack. The first point of Adrenaline Rush I think is cool. So that's another 10. But adding additional jewels is only another +5, so I think 1 is okay. That's actually why I want to replace one of these. Maybe like 1 point of flare. It's like +3, this is +5. It'd be cool to be level 5 heroics, I guess. Like, that would be pretty cool. Agitator, I had some stuff for that on earlier, but like I could have 2 agitator. I'm not going all the way to 5, and the bosses aren't in range all the time. Only sometimes. It's too much of a conditional. A little bit better against Arkveld, I guess, because he does get pissed off more often, but I'm not sure what the fuck latent power is. I guess it's just like a buff that kicks in at some point in the fight, later in the fight. Yeah, it's a little bit delayed, so I don't know. I have burst. I already have 1 point of burst in here. the first point of a jewel is usually worth the value, and then the subsequent add, like things you put in there, it kind of, like, I don't know, one example I guess I can give is like why I should take away one of my counterattacks is like the first point is +10, the next one is +5. So if it goes up in increments of 5, that's not as cool as the first one. Like the first one gives you more value because it's +10 when it kicks in, and like you are going to use your iframe stuff on your longsword. So like that's that can, like 1 point will stay. Like I can just put in another chain jewel and just like have 2 of it. I don't know exactly what burst does per rank. Yeah, I mean, I'm only putting 1 point of counterattack in here just because, like, given how longsword works, like, it should be a proc you can get for a little extra damage boost. Alternatively, if I had one more chain jewel, I could just go triple, just level 3 burst, I guess, just to fill in the slots. And then I guess if like we didn't want the quality of life of not getting shit on and have like getting rid of the protection ones, we could have like we could slot in like a self-improvement if our tights are taking too long. Maybe some of these like anti-tremor, anti-wind, quality of life type things. The eating speed. Yeah, if you want to get back in the fight a little bit faster. Like, the thing is, though, like, when you get on your mount and, like, fuck off with the mount, like, it doesn't really feel necessary. Because, like, you just whistle your mount and you just drive away. Go have, like, a 5-course meal and then come back. So, like, even this, like, is not as valuable as it would have been if, like, you didn't have a mount. Because, like, you know, before you had a mount, like, okay, if you could, like, consume a little bit quicker, you might be able to heal yourself to full before you get killed. But now, and then I guess this makes your fishing better. The leap jewel, I don't think that works. I think I had this on before. That does not work for Helmbreaker, last I checked. Yeah, I remember trying this before and it, I got knocked back. Because, like, the quality of life of not having that anything interrupted would have been nice, but because, like, that's the thing, right? If you hard commit into the helm splitter and then spirit slashing follow-up thing, like, yeah, you want your combo to land, because otherwise it's tragic if it doesn't. That would have felt good. Yeah, if this if this worked with my blast sword, I would have considered it. That would have been cool. I had like 2 agitator in here before. Damage, affinity. I'll probably leave it like this though. And then I don't know how much of a percent increase like 1 flare would be versus like 5 flare. Because then we could also do that. Because like the value of 1 joule is actually not bad. On some of these, the initial value is usually pretty good. Flare is really good. There's people that are like saying it's not good, saying that it's bugs, saying that I don't know. It's like a bunch of stuff. I used flare in my initial build, and I'm definitely noticing way less wounds. So what I might do is I'm gonna do the first point. That way I get the first bonus of each of these. One flare reduces the amount of hits from 50 to 49. Is it really just 1? Is it really just 1? Like melting in my chair. If it's that little impact, then that's sad. That sounds bugged. I played with 5 flare though, so like I don't know how they did their tests, 'cause I just think about like my fights, and I had my 5 flare 3-part breaker build, and I'm sitting there watching like wounds everywhere, and then I'm playing with this loadout and I'm just not seeing nearly as many things pop up as often. So like I don't know. 1-point challenge isn't that great. I feel like this is like a all or nothing. Yeah, I don't know. The testing doesn't sound right. Cause I just think about like fighting Arkfeld with this build versus the other build. I swear, like there were so many more weak points cropping up on the guy. Heartbreaker. So I either go like burst, from 1 burst to 2 bursts, maybe even 3 bursts. If I had a 3rd one. I don't know. It's just weird though. It's weird. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I should try to get 1 more. If I can get 1 more burst jewel. I mean, I could brute force it, but Focus Dragon. I don't know. I could pollen farm, try to force it. I don't know. I don't even think I care enough to get one more of those.
I heard from the others.
I should probably just leave it like this. Alright, I don't know. I guess that'll just do it for me. I don't know. I feel like I can't... There's not really much more for me to grind in this game. And I feel like it's just... kill the same couple of dragons over and over again. I don't know. I need some food in me. I think that's the real thing. I need some food in me. What's the next game? I haven't looked. Chat, what else is coming out? Game releases. We're in March. Like that Fragpunk game is coming out, I guess, but like... Do I really want to play a hero shooter? No. Oh, I've played this. This is cool. It's like a top-down 2D MMO type of deal. Pretty cool. We got Assassin's Creed in like 2 weeks. I saw Division 2 and like First Ascendant stuff to do. Obviously those are like much older, more niche, but I don't think I can bring myself to sit here and just grind for this game. We have this. We have the 27th. We have Kazana the 27th. Assassin's Creed the 20th. So like, at least that the end of the month we'll have 2 games to grind. Play on stream. I am not aware of any good fillers between now and then though. I guess we'll have new content in First Ascendant to cover. I think next week. If I'm not mistaken. First Ascendant Season 3. March 13th, yeah. I guess it's Season 2, Episode 2. Does anyone know of anything else coming out that's like on their mind? Like, what is that? Never even heard of it. Probably a no-go, right? Let's see. Some PlayStation game? No. Okay. Pal World, I was gonna play it. I thought that game looked like a really good meme, and then I got busy. That January that it came out, when it was all hype. I doubt I would go back to it. Split Fiction. What is Split Fiction? Oh, not that. Okay, where's the Google search option? I'm being lazy. Excellent gameplay, but bogged down by almost everything else. Third-person shooter, potential split screen. Is this a game you have to play with 2 people? It's a Takes Two type of game? Oh, that's fucking awesome. Because like I liked It Takes Two. That was a really good game. This is like in like the kind of game I probably wouldn't play on stream though. I just find find the right duo partner and enjoy it off stream or something. But yeah, if this is the same studio. It is the same studio. That's cool. Okay, then this is a banger. I want to play this. Yeah, what? If it's the same studio, then I'm 100% like. I'm down to play it. Do I? This would be a good playthrough, but this would be like maybe like a day or two of stream content. And I gotta find a teammate. But that's cool. Yeah, I actually didn't. I wasn't even thinking of clicking on this, but if it's the same studio, at least I have some faith that's gonna be pretty good. Any other standouts? Like, what do we have here? What are these? Beyond the Ice Palace 2. Never heard of the first game. Nope. Okay, Wonder Stop. Probably nope. Am I done with Monster Hunter? I have accomplished everything I think I wanted to accomplish in the game. I think I literally just need to make a video or two to have that stuff out there and then find something else to stream. Okay, this is definitely not it. Next. Next. It's an RPG. But like the aesthetic, I don't know about that. Grid inventory, stat, like I don't know. Okay. Yeah, there's not it's not looking too good, boys. I think we're sticking to playing like what we've already been playing. Like I can always go back to First Ascendant because we got like content dropping next week. And then I got a lot of grinding I can still do in the game. So that gives me like another week of grind before Shadows and then before Kazan. So we just need something to do for the next week here. Let's see. Ever played Warframe? I played Warframe when it was considered new, like, and I will probably never play it again. I feel like that game aesthetically is incredibly uninteresting. And the gameplay is pretty old. First then dev stream in 2 hours. I'll probably just like, I'm not going to watch it on stream, I don't think. Look for the TLDR, I guess, of what else they're going to do to the game. You said Ash co-stream. Like, you think like I should play like that co-op game with Ash tomorrow or something? I'm gonna have to ask her. I don't know. She's got plans or what. You know, it's weird, man. It's so weird. I was so stoked to play Wilds, and then I get on today. I'm just like, dude, I feel like I finished everything, and it's too fast. Oh my god, it's too fast. Now I just go make videos, I guess. I don't know. or play a shooter. All right, boys. Another short stream. I don't know. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Mecha break? What is mecha break? Some like mecha weeb game. Frag punk. Yeah, I don't know if like I might play. I might not. It's just a hero shooter, so like I don't. But they could also keep me busy. Like I just play it to play it, I guess. Shoot some people. I am taking a look. I'm taking a look. I'm taking a look. What else we got? I hate doing short streams. I really do. Like I'm looking at my thing like, oh, I only on it for 4 hours. Like, what is this? 4 hours is like 25% of like a normal stream for me. Oh my god. I become like a React Annie and start watching like YouTube videos. But yeah, I don't know. I think this until they add some more stuff, I might actually like not stream the game. It's weird choosing not to stream a game that's like this popular or whatever, but like, I feel like I'm pretty satisfied with my playthrough of this game. I just need to make my build video to share my stuff on my YouTube channel or something, and then I gotta find another game I can grind. Like it's just like Frag Punk could be a thing. We could go back to Division 2 for a little bit. We can go to First Ascendant because like I actually have to sit the grind in the game. Oh my god, I'm dead inside right now. All right, chat. I'm gonna get off stream and figure it out so that when I do get on back on tomorrow, we have something to do. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. It's, you know, a 4-hour stream. Competitive PGA Tour 2025. Oh, you want me to play golf? Like the golf game? I can't do that. I'm not Moon. I think I saw him play that. I need to find some new bangers to play. Yeah. I'm gonna be in reading my Discord like usual. If you guys are not already in my Discord, you probably should be. I'm just saying, for all you guys that are regular here, you just, you know, make sure you join. Not only join it, but like actually read the thing and get your role, because otherwise you're gonna get purged by the thing every so often. All my regulars hang out in the Discord. You just have to get your role. You read like the rules thing and like go through those steps there. And you can see the rest of the Discord, and then like the gaming forum is pretty much where everyone's chilling, talking. And then I might see, maybe we do play Frag Punk tomorrow. I gotta check. I think Shroud's got like some 24-hour early access type of deal to it, so like I might have to see if I'm interested in even trying it. Other than that, it could just be First Ascendant, it could be Division 2. I don't know. Like playing this game and getting better is cool, but I need additional goals. Being min-max is like that was like the major goal. Magic the Gathering, yeah, there's no shot. Wow, I completely missed this question earlier too. Which armor is better to use for longsword? Just started using it after Charge Blade. And as far as my armor is concerned, like I'm doing a mix of like basically stacking affinity. So like a bit of gore plus arc veld pieces is pretty much the way. It depends on what sword you have too. Alright, I gotta go. That's enough stalling. Chat, thank you for being here. Have a good day. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and hopefully we'll figure out what we're gonna play. Alright, I'm out. Later, boys.